Okay, I'm recording. We are here with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team. Today we will be recruiting the most important Pokemon of all. My little alien man. Makeup is optional. Well, I don't actually normally wear makeup. I waited a bit for streams because I think with the way that my webcam is positioned or whatever, I look kind of weird when I don't. But I don't typically wear makeup when I go outside. Even on dates, I actually have the confidence to not wear makeup nowadays, which is a huge change from when I just didn't go outside at all. I'll bring 4 max elixirs, 4 huge apples. And another couple of survivor seeds, Bane would say. And you know what, I'll even bring a couple Oran berries, because you never know when you'll need an Oran berry to save Shouty Man. What is the goal for today? Shouty Man. Shouty Man is coming. The Celebi Shiny Hunt to wrap it up. The thing that doesn't exist in this very room. I could try it, but I'd be there for a very long time. Oh wait, you're not coming. Sorry, my Lottie. Carlos! Chumby boy! Yeah, Phantom Force always hit through Protect, Snurfy. Don't worry about you. Shouty Man, I just had flashbacks to Remy Down Under series on Rex's Belgium and Hearts of Iron 4. First half of that sentence, I understood all the words. I understood all of them. Second half of that sentence, less so. Oh yeah. Now, what items do I need to bring? A Totter Seed. I'm glad I double checked that. That was close. I promise Xavier is not new, Leah, but, you know, he'll appreciate the welcome in either way. Tarsad and Lonely King! Vampy? It does not, but I can click it. You have been following me since the 12th of June 2024. We just missed your 2-year follower anniversary. Can you imagine being the sort of person who watches the same streamer over and over again for like weeks on end and never follows them? That'd be really strange. Anyway, you should follow me on Twitch if you're not doing so. Come along, Carlos. Okay, so... Shouty Man first appears on floor 37. That is when we care about the man who shouts. But we always cared. Shouty 7. We did it. Okay, fine. We always cared. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? I'll send Fuzz flying with my Thunderbolt. I am mod/VIP in like 5 streams I never followed. Well, damn, I guess I feel very grateful that you followed me. Immediate level up. So have we got a bisexual pride recolor done? Hell yes. Press 1 in chat if you are, you know, some flavor of gay. This has 1 item in it. Oh, what, Carlos? Oh, that is not strength on the core. I forgot Carlos sucks shit. That Monster House is gay. You can't be saying that, white baby. No, I have a Murkrow. I was thinking this could be an opportunity for a Schnabel. What's wrong? Oh no, sorry, my apologies, my apologies. This monster house had nothing in it! I'm Jelly Friend? You're Jelly Friend. Also, that oh look, I'd love to blame Carlos for that. Technically, I made him step on it. He is a fool, and I cannot blame him for his foolishness. But also, what the hell, Carlos? There's a couple for me. Mega Glalie, let me get you out of here. I mean, if it still gets Explosion, then I don't understand, like, the complaint. That's like Mega Glalie's thing. Comes in, blows up. Jelly Friend! Thank you very much for the 13 months. Bum! Bum to you too. Bum to you. When is my first? No. When is my first? E52F. I love the list of Pokemon that have gone missing here, by the way. Teddiursa, Flaffy, Corsola, Phanpy, Metagross. They're all the same power level. Oh, keys! I forgot they exist. What's Metagross doing missing? Well, that was the bit. You know, that was the... No, I have a Smeargle. I don't need another. If I was a Pokemon and missing, would you Mystery Dungeon me? Oh. No, Jellyfriend, if you went missing, there's probably a good reason for it, no? Probably like, ah, well, there goes Jellyfriend. Probably consequences, exactly. Shout out to that time I went out drinking with a girl I really liked, and I got very drunk, and I started yelling at her that her actions have consequences. And I don't think she understood the reference, so I think she just got scared. Her name is Connie? No, okay, so actually, her name was Erin. And I said her actions had consequences. But still. I just thought that meant going out with her would have consequences. No, I was implying that, she made a joke about me spending all my money on shots. So I spent all my money on shots, and then I was blaming her. You know, like you do, right? Fucking women, am I right, gamers? Okay, I'm not liking the... Oh, well, I can't have that. I'm not liking the Blossom. Blossom situation is crazy. Sounds like a... driver's seat. Take that over. Oranberry? No one has fed Jellyfriend? Jellyfriend, I spoke about you. I had a date the other day. And we talked about how no one had fed Jellyfriend. How much water do you think Explode can fit in his mouth? Enough to kill 2.5 men. Wait, no, wrong joke. Okay. I'll just have a max elixir. It is never a downside to having another reviver seed, you know? Because a reviver seed can be a max elixir if you want it to be. Water gun comes from your mouth, this is not okay. But... Sorry, where would you rather Vaporeon cried furiously? Would you rather it gave off a big ol' sneeze? Would you rather I simply turned around and let loose my urethra upon the enemy? I should have 151 damage to reference how many Pokemon there are. I thought there were only 150 Pokemon. So you're wrong? Oh, okay. Get a sequel to Mew? Oh! I wonder if that's in this game. I don't need that. Stop trying to pick up keys. I have like 7 million keys. I'm good for keys. I'm good on the key front. The thing is that there are only 150 Pokemon in Gen 1. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news on that front. But... Nidoran is only one Pokemon. Oh, it's raining. This Tauros is well fucked. Okay, oh, it's an iron. I was about to say, I swear there are not normally this many, Oh, I'll take an iron. I'm a little professional Pokemon user, but you can't actually fake and use your way past my vaguely remembered Pokemon Playground Pokefacts. So, that's the thing, is that people like to be like, oh, there's not 150. There's 151 because of Mew, but actually there's 150 because Mew, but also the Nidoran are the same. Nidoran male and female are not different species. They're using turf logic? Exactly. Good job, Carlos. Punching bulls in the face is Shannoncore. Look at this stupid ROM hack. They put the Nidoran together and you catch the paid as one Pokemon. Most efficient sounding ROM hack ever, TBA. You're... should use turf logic, and more people should use turf logic. I would agree if I had any fucking clue what that meant. I liked it when Jellyfriend invoked the Ancient Ones. Must have been the wind. But I couldn't resist the mud bath. The problem is, I don't activate traps when I step on them the first time. But that just leads to me being incredibly complacent and not paying attention to them being there. I would take a Kangaskhan, hold up. Hey! We recruited 2 Pokemon at once! Alright, what are we calling Kangaskhan? Friend? New friend? New jelly friend? Rooney? What about Rolf Harris? He was famous for drawing kangaroos and absolutely nothing else. Hello, hello? Hello, AWOL. Welcome in, welcome in. the twofer. Okay, that's actually... I was gonna go with Rooney, but the twofer is actually a really stupid name that we will never get to use anywhere else, so I'll take the twofer. Welcome to the team, the twofer. A mother protecting her child is one ferocious beast. I agree. Look at you anywhere else that we don't need a Dodo now. We have 2 Dodo. They're done. They were centrists. When I spoke to them, they were waffling on about how they need to focus on the left and the right in order to get ahead in life, and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm sorry to confirm, Dodo is indeed a centrist. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon says so. It was Albert and something that didn't actually go that well with Albert. I really don't need... You know what? Fire that for me, the 2. I find... You know, Carlos was thirsty. Giraffig was going to be Honsona. I remember that one, yeah. That is not a Kecleon shot. Which means that is the grossest looking monster house I ever did see. Carlos, save me! Need a running tally of who we recruited and what the names are. It's not my fault none of y'all can remember that. I keep track. We can't recruit anything new on this floor. Don't be fooled by Shiftry. I'll just let Carlos do it. I thought that Tauros just stepped on the water. Diagonal Espeon. Oh no, none of Espeon's sprites are very good actually. Seriously, like a cat about to pounce? I thought it looked a bit more like it was about to vomit and shit at the same time. You hear they added Paldean Tauros to this game that doesn't get updates? Look, I'm just saying, chat, if I wanted to, I could add whatever the hell Pokemon I want to, Explorers. It's very easy to add Pokemon to Explorers. Okay, what's happening right now? Right, that was the worst monster house ever. And I say that after having seen that one earlier that was literally nothing. Gen 1 to 9 recruit them all Explorers run, Lottie is a cloth. The game cannot handle having all the Pokemon in it at once, but I could add, I think it's something like 10 you can add pretty freely. Cow Shredder. The problem is I'd have to add the moves manually. But yeah, modding Explorers of Sky, very easy. Very, very easy. Gloves. 10 different colors of alchemy. Oh, cloth? I thought it was just gooey being gooey. No, cloth sounds like a cow in a shredder. Carlos, how worried about you, mate? I should say, in the remake, if a trap has been uncovered, then your idiot teammates will not step on it. I don't have IQ at all and just do stuff, same as you. Yeah. So to make up for the fact there's no IQ in the remake, they have it so that, ignoring an entire mechanic here, traps just have a chance of not being activated when you step on them. But only the team leader can really activate traps. They also break, I think, after they've been set off once. I haven't played it for a while. So yeah, there's no getting comboed by an explosion trap. I wonder if I can recruit that Ivysaur. Guess we'll find out. I think it's like a 3% chance or something. But still, the fact Ivysaur's here will potentially save me time later in life. What level are they? They are level... Oh, they're level 30, and there's Bayleaf here as well. And there's also Grovyle in this dungeon, I remember that. Okay. So this will save time when it comes to evolving the grass starters, because otherwise they can all only be recruited at level 1 in base form. So yeah, we'll get them... We'll be getting familiar with this dungeon then, I guess. I should mention, actually, I said this in the server, but I know not a lot of people will have seen it. For some reason, at level 37... it takes Vaporeon 30,000 experience to hit level 38, and it is the same for every single level up until 99 to 100. They are all 30,000 from this point on. They are all the same. So Vaporeon will level up fairly reliably quickly. Not like fast, but consistently, I suppose, is more an accurate term. But yeah, as a result, the levels won't be slowing down. We don't really need stats. Umbreon! We don't really need stats from them anymore, but we appreciate the recruitment bonuses that come every 10 levels. Oh, well. Fair. The twofer. Good job, team! I mean, I don't really want it right now anyway. We can only fit one more Pokemon on the team, and we do actually want what's at floor 99, as well as Shouty Man. A lot of Reviver Seeds are fun. I'm not complaining. Oh, I haven't even had to eat an apple yet. Sounds like a carnival. Only 14 floors until him. Is there a single recruitment that's more hype than that? Jesus. Boom. Oh, you just used him in your whatever. I don't like this. That's too many Umbreon in one room. Dee. Is Umbreon the evolution with the most? Or did Vaporeon actually overtake it as a result of the memes? Because I feel like Umbreon was the classic original, and then the copy pasta made people go, ah, Vaporeon, haha. But I don't think people were actually into Vaporeon before that. Dee. Oh, fuck me. Well, she's fucked. Oh, no, 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 no. I'll save her. Boom. Problem solved, problem solved. How the hell? You just have to believe, okay? I told you I'd save her, and my god, I meant it. Ow. Ow. That Kecklon shop? Okay, sure. I was gonna take the stairs, but I'm curious about what he would be selling. Go around 15080, Umbreon 2806. Told you, fucking told you, told you, told you, told you. If you ask an average person what evolution would have the most hentai, they would tell you, oh, it's probably Vaporeon. But I knew better. Calcium, iron. And I can afford a calcium, I guess. Can't afford it, I just... Quadruple checking before I just drink that. Sylveon? I'd guess Sylveon. Did I miss Togedemaru? No, Dee Dee just doesn't like you, so she didn't check it. Oh, that's not true, I did check it, I did! Gooey, don't listen to her! Gooey! I love women! Round 16,391. Nah, I'm sorry, look, I know my evolution porn. Calcium? Sure, I'll take that. I know Dee Dee could just jump on the call like that. I do a good impression of her. Protein, I'll take that. Trouble is, it's suddenly all vitamins and not elixirs, which is a little scary. At this point, the regular attack one hits most things, but you only get half the experience when you use it. Base recruits is higher than I was expecting. I told you it would start shooting up, and nobody believed me. I'll shut my mouth as all wanted. Look, this game was always going to be fairly slow-paced, but it was, I had faith. Oh, there's another Kecleon shop. I have no money now because I spent it all. My heroin addict friend who goes by its pronouns goes to the bathroom. I have no money because I spent it all. Good one, Dee Dee. Yo, Apple! I have 928 Poke. I mean, I may as well eat this, there's no reason not to. I like that I don't actually take things to the checkout or anything. I am doing something I would never do in real life. I'm just walking into the shop, grabbing stuff off the shelves and just shoving it in my gullet. I'm just like, I'll pay for it later. Babies when they see anything on the floor. Well, I was always taught not to do that, right? My mum was always very, clear that, you know, it's like, you cannot have anything until you have left the shop. even after checkout, I was not allowed to eat anything until I had left the shop itself. And I still uphold that to this day. When I see people just like eating a packet of crisps as they walk around the shop, it's crazy to me. But I know you're probably going to pay for it later, but damn. Who raised you to have confidence? That's just rude. Even when I walk into the crazy cat lady's house, they are falling from the goddamn ceilings. That twofer grew to level 37. Learn a new move. Endure. So it didn't learn a new move. I leveled up, and so did the baby in my pouch. Alright, that's really ominous. Leveled up. I feel the power of water surging. Who is the Swalot in the crazy cat lady house? Oh, every crazy cat lady's got a Swalot. $3-7. Maybe get a quarter level in accordance to parental bond. Horrifying prospect. Calm mind. I really don't need that, but apparently it sells for a lot. All orb. Fuck it. What else is on the floor? Calcium? Don't mind if I do. 2 more reviver seeds? Fuck you, calm mind. I definitely need all these reviver seeds, Your Honor. Do you know what? I'm gonna do something sinful and insane, okay? I'm gonna take the 5 belly. Lottie, wouldn't it be more efficient to eat a huge apple and take the reviver seed? Yes, but then we're just getting into insane territory there, okay? I have to curb it. Figured out how to cure a Nui. Or ennui, as they say in France. Time for Leah to get back to work. Time for Leah to throw it back at work. So, what is ennui / ennui? And how do I cure it? Yo, wait, hold on, reference? Chat. The key became sticky and unusable. Me when I'm playing games on the school computer. Hey, you can't have Pokémon. You can't have fake. 2 for activated sticky keys, yeah. Alright, Carlos. You know, I'm not taking the blame for that one. He says, Bill, I believe this is killing me. As the smile ran away from his face. Don't worry, they're like 40% of the encounters in this floor. This is not going to be a Feebas situation. I was thinking exactly the same thing. Waitress is practicing politics as the businessmen slowly get stoned. Sharing a drink they call loneliness, but it's better than drinking alone. Are you sweet, spicy, salty? Alright, that's the weirdest fucking thing he could have said to me, actually. Shouty Man a species or one specific Lickitung? I don't know what a Lickitung is. Why the fuck is he licking? This is one of the weird games that for some reason gave Shouty Man a giant tongue. Like Golbat's giant tongue in Gen 1. I don't fully get it, but... My boy! Asking how you taste? That's just Shouty Man being a goddamn freak. Big tongues were big in Japan at the time. 20's tongue is actually 20 inches across. It's where the name comes from. Well, isn't this fun? My god, they actually managed to back me up. I don't know what trap is that? A trap. Like a damn freak from the front. It looks like he has many thoughts you don't want to know. Hey, dude, are you? He lives in the sky blue plains with Smeargle and Gardevoir. But as the Twofer lives in the safari with Oros, probably. Surely someone is happy about this info regarding Mr. Yards. It is not me, though. Coop's happy about the info regarding Mr. Yards. Coop likes a big tongue. Alright, so now we just need to get through another 60 floors, and then we never need to go through 60 floors again. What's this about Mr. Yards? We were talking about how giant and skillful your tongue is. So I don't think anyone said that second word. Yeah, there is... The latest recruitment in this dungeon, like the latest new recruitment, might actually be Shouty Man. Oh, no, Skarmory. Skarmory's fairly late in. Not much later than Shouty Man, don't get me wrong, but it does look like we're never gonna have to go past floor 40 on repeat visits. So once we finish this place, it basically halves in size. Skarmory recruitable elsewhere? I think so? But I was just quickly glancing at this dungeon in particular. Look, I'm feeling a serious case of, like... Yes, Skarmory is recruitable elsewhere. However, do I want to recruit Skarmory in Wish Cape? No, I don't. We'll get it here. How are you, my sweet sultry soul of seduction? I was talking about you earlier, 20 yards. I was like, 20 yards and we went on a date. People went, what? With 20 yards? And I said, yes, with 20 yards. Twenty showed me this really cool trick, by the way. I don't have really a way to do it, but... Right, we got donuts. and he took a donut and he put his thumbs between the donut hole and like his hands on either side of it, and he was able to, and I'm not kidding here, I know this sounds made up, he was able to rip the donut in two. I don't know what the technique was, but holy shit, I did not realize he was built like that. Found any mysteries in the dungeon? Yeah, we found Shouty Man.
Are you sweet, spicy, salty?
Does he have arms like Atlas? He might. Exactly 2 even parts or just in general? Oh, just in general, that donut fell apart. It fell into pieces. It was insane. Anyway, yeah, I'd rather reach level B40F here to recruit Skarmory than have to get one in Wish Cave. Fuck that noise. Like a key, Shouty Man. Apparently not. There we go. Now, that is us basically done with Shouty Man. Once we get him out of here. Because, this is before Shouty. Which is always weird to think about. Glass seeds could remove a wall tile, even if it damaged if there was a hidden item. You know, now that you say that, it's kind of weird that they don't remove a wall tile. Self-destruct and explosion remove wall tiles. And destroy items that are in them. And I will say, in the remake, biggest glow-up is that Hyper Beam also destroys wall tiles. And it is awesome that they've given it so much power that it blasts through walls. Huge glow up, huge glow up. Unless it is specifically used by Rayquaza, in which case it pierces walls instead. I don't know why Rayquaza gets to have a different Hyper Beam from everyone else, but... it's just the way it is, ma'am. Yeah, that from Super. Yeah, but nobody played that one, so... that's unfortunate. Wait, hold on. Carlos, you take over as leader. Diagonally up. Ahaha! That's some bullshit! Right, whatever. It's the meteor deflecting Hyper Beam specifically. Yeah. You know, I'm gonna be real, I kinda dig the way Shouty Man walks. It's just like flopping from left to right. Leveled up, electric power is overflowing. Wow, that is Shannon core. Call me a Shouty stan the way I love Shouty Man. stop! Weather cloudy. Cloudy, man. Carlos, you don't have item master on. Nah, I'll just leave you to it, mate. Carlos makes it, that's great, but we are gonna have to let him go before we finish the dungeon anyway, so... Not really my problem. Don't say I'm not good to you. Wow, sorry, did Absol just drop like 1,000,000 experience? I don't really have a list of Pokemon by the experience they drop in this game. At least I don't think I do. Oh no, I do. I don't have a list, but I can see their base experience. The Skarmory is 175. What's Absol? 200. I'm actually really curious, but it's not super easy to check these. Milotic is 222, but I don't think you ever fight one. I wonder what gives the most. Deoxys gives 300, it might give the most. I would drop 3 XP, I'm proud of you.
Please, I have a food.
Oh, that was just kind of this Grovelle being a dick, huh? That didn't feel very necessary to me. Oh, shouty man. They all have sticky items? Who is a Shedinja? Shedinja does drop piss all. Shouty man. Thousand is a lot of experience. Anyway, I wanted to ask, now that the ad's done. You don't like Grovelle cut you? Oh, you don't like Grey Grovelle? Now that we're out of the ads. I'm assuming everyone's had the opportunity to see the Clefable video if they give a shit about it, right? If you've not seen the Clefable video by this point, I can only assume you're not gonna see the Clefable video. And I'm just curious, what did people think? How did people feel about it? And I mean that in the sense of... Okay, I'm gonna be transparent. I have vomited that video out. I recorded it. I recorded the footage the night before. I recorded it after stream. Whatever I streamed the night before it came out, I recorded the footage then. And then I stayed up all night and I just made the video. And it only took as long as it did because I'm not allowed to record audio while my parents are asleep. And then once they woke up, the dogs were screaming and screeching, so I had to wait until they were done. I could have finished it in a couple of hours, probably. Maybe a bit longer than that, because I like to make sure that they're actually half decent before I put that. The reason I mention this is that I normally put way too much video effort into videos. And as a result, they take bloody ages to come out. And I'm feeling like I could still do that. But I could also mix in videos that take not very long. Also, those laughs were genuine, Robin. Those were not fake laughs. I'm just, I don't know. I'm not very good at laughing. No one ever taught me how. Laughed like that before? Is that not how I laugh? Reviver seed? Brother! When you're laughing quietly? Maybe? I don't know. How do I normally laugh? That's right, I forgot all about... Wait, hold on. Oh, it's on the next floor. I was like, have I forgotten all of these? No, no, no. Oh, Alakazam drops a lot. How much does Alakazam drop? Only 225. Okay. Deoxys must give the most, but you can only find it in one dungeon. Brother! I don't need this many! Really want to use up a max elixir? I don't get very many more. Fine. I know, what was I yapping about? Yeah, I don't know, it might be fun to occasionally... I was talking to 20 about this, and he suggested that I could do it with, runs of Slay the Spire. If a run of Slay the Spire goes in an interesting way, it would probably not be particularly hard to edit out. And release it as a video. And it would just allow me to release more stuff.
Thank you. Please come see me at the Polar Post Office later.
Question, actually. When it's a find Totter Seed mission, I've always been assuming you have to finish the dungeon. I just go into the first floor with a Totter Seed and use an escape orb, and pull that handed in. I left the dungeon with a Totter Seed. That's never occurred to me. Because I've been seeing these missions as being pretty crap, but actually that's a huge advantage on their front if I can do that. Not that you know, it doesn't actually matter, because your rescue rank is not important in this game, but... Greetings. Greetings, Hades Rain. Shouty Man is correct.
I'm sweet, spicy, salty.
Ooh, the cosplay. Did I enable that already? I don't remember enabling that already. I guess I enabled it. I don't actually have the cosplay wheel on this one, so let's switch over here. Get the cosplay wheel going. Gooey xylophone. Alright, Gooey. Come in. Gooey. 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 I saw a message and I... Right, fuck you. No, it's always... Okay, Osha. I'll take Osha. I know I said count me in, but how it works is I see the first message from you in chat and I click it, okay? I react instantly. Are you excited about me wearing the Osha outfit in the next stream? Of course you are. Missions need X floor just tells you there'll be a higher chance to get the item on that floor. That doesn't answer my question. It doesn't do anything for me. What is OSHA outfit? I have an OSHA compliant hard hat and high vis vest and they are pink. Safe as fire! E-Tar must drop a lot too. 63 for Lottie. It's fire. Thank you, thank you. I wanted a high-vis vest dress, but I discovered that you can't really get those because it's either a dress that looks like a high-vis vest, but doesn't have the brightness, or it's just not a dress. So I settled on what I got. Fire? Hopefully not. That doesn't sound safe. Oh. Shouty Man's almost gonna level up. I'm excited for Shouty Man's level up quote. But he notoriously says, "Bill, I believe this is killing me!" I will say, biggest fall off in the series, Explorers does not have a unique dialogue for every single Pokemon. I think Shouty Man is Elton John. Do you think that was Elton John? That was Elton John. That was Billy Joel. In his famous song, "Sing us a song, you're the Shouty Man." Wait, hold on. This is actually good. Okay, while everyone's at half HP, what y'all got to say? Oh, my health is down to half. This is not Shannon Core. This isn't good. I'm down to half health.
I'm not feeling healthy at half HP.
So I feel a little bit bad about this, but I want to see what their 25% dialogue is. No. This'll do it. I'm staggering. If I don't recharge somewhere, I'll drop.
I'm done. Please take care of my baby. I can't keep up. My tongue's gone all dry.
Oh, the sandstorm, mate. In story mode, your assignment partner has different dialogue depending on species. About 1600 plus unused lines of dialogue. Yeah, but I just think it's lame that this game had unique dialogue for literally every Pokemon species, and the sequel has something like 8 different sets of dialogue lines. Like, oh yeah, sure, there's way more Pokemon. There's only like 100 more Pokemon in Gen 4. They could have just taken the fucking lines of dialogue from this game. Who would have cared? Shouty Man grew to level 37.
Yippee, there's my level. I want to lap things up.
Yeah, unfortunately, Shouty Man's stat growths are fucking trash. I really hope that I'd be able to take him through Purity Forest, but... Shout out to the time I stepped on 1,000,000 explosion traps during a sandstorm, by the way. What's explosion trap? Well, I did it on purpose so I could see their dialogue. But I'm still a moron for it. Oh, fuck me. Good luck out there, Carlos. Do something amazing. I think Carlos is dead. Wait, is this level up gonna save his Gleeby DB ass? He only did 1 HP. But it might, this might actually save his life. It did. Holy shit, the level up saved him. I didn't hear no bell. Giving in would not be Shannon Core. What now, though? Oh, we're recovering slightly more HP than the Sandstorm is dealing. If only Shouty Man had Cloud 9, but that's not until Gen 5. That would have been disastrous. That's fine. All of your items are already sticky. And look at the map and team screen. Yeah. That's where all the HP and stuff is. It's fine, it's just a sleepy. I won't lie, Carlos is really impressing me being able to sleep at a time like this. $60. I'm not particularly worried. I have 7 million Reviver Seeds for some. I am a little bit concerned this might be a monster house, but it's where the stairs are, so I don't really think I have a say. It's not a monster house. Thanks, Vane. $50-50. Well, how did that 50-50 go for you? Reminder that Kecleon shows up as a red dot, so you can tell when it's a Kecleon shot. Oh wait, there's no sandstorm on this floor. Okay, there we go. Why are you standing on there, Carlos? Can I have it? It's for me? Hell yeah, it's for me. Gotta go to level 64. XP in this place really goated? Yeah, I don't think I appreciated this is like a good grinding spot, so maybe we will come back. Make DD check a Pokemon, Cryogonal. Wait, you got a type? Well, if only I hadn't stepped on so many sticky traps, I could have gotten a second beauty scarf. Wait, no, that would have been valueless.
Boy, xylophone.
Isn't there in Western Caves if I my grinding spot to 90 in my own run? Tell me that means that 59 is where the Tyranitar end. No. Oh, they only go on. This is the last floor with them. Yeah, it makes sense that those would give so much experience because it's like pretty much entirely high XP yield Pokemon. It's from 30 to 3E? Damn. Alright, Carlos. There we go. Well, no one said 63. You said 3E. Sandvale Tyranitar? Favorite? I haven't ever seen a Cacnea in the desert in this game, but I wonder if Sandvale still makes you immune to sandstorms. Because Mystery Dungeon has weird stuff that it's just lacking. Actually, go and check that real quick. In Red Rescue Team and Blue Rescue Team, Sandvale does not protect against sandstorm damage. Told you, fucking told you. Sometimes I can just tell when something's not going to translate properly to Mystery Dungeon. Fun fact about those abilities, by the way. Sand Veil, Sand Rush, Sand Force, and Snow Cloak all protect you all protect you from the weather that they influence. But Slush Rush does not protect you from hail damage. An oversight. All the other ones do, but not Slush Rush. Elixir? Alright, sure. Possible for client Pokemon to die to weather. That's why we didn't do... Remember we had a thing to take a Plusle to, like, B89F of Western Cave, and we went, fuck that noise, because it's full of Tyranitar? That's Typhlosion. How's the kids? My next mission objective. 73F. I need anything 16 hours, I should get to that soon. It's clearly affecting me. Crunch crunch, as they say. Fuck. Uh-oh. Go from the personality thing and be safe from sand damage with Sand Rush. That makes him more usable. Yeah! Sand Rush, Sand Veil, and Sand Force. Well, basically anything that interacts with sand protects you from taking damage from the sand. But not Sand Stream. The strength in my jaws is tops in the world! Never gonna let them forget that one. Their bloody Reviver Seed. I just... There's a limit, you know? There's a limit to what's sensible. But a Reviver Seed is literally all those other items packed in together, right? Like... Leveled up, electric power is overflowing. Down on the core. You know, I haven't even really been going for experience, and I think I've gained like 4 levels in this dungeon. It's pretty swell. I got you, Carlos. This is like the last 99th floor dungeon we have to do for a hot minute. That's pretty exciting. Start with the first part, Western Cave, with the non-cave tile sets being the surrounding of the caves, the cave itself being deeper onto the island. Honestly, I just don't even think they cared that much. I swear, every dungeon's tile set in this game is like, you'll go somewhere that will be called like forest and woods full of trees, and floor 2 is lava. Get waterboarded. Press 1 in chat if you waterboard your friends. God, I'm so excited. Dee Dee's having a sleepover thing for her birthday party. I've never had one before. I'm gonna eat pizza. It's gonna be awesome. Thanks for that, Carlos. Ow, that was not very Shannon core. That was very Shannon sore. I would say I'm going to eat people. No, I was not planning on eating people. No, I have to ask, how... Okay. People who had experience with hotels. I've found that a lot of hotels are like, you know... It's hard to get a hotel room for 4 or 5 people. Most places want you to get 2 rooms. But I've looked at the spaces a lot of these people will give to 3 people, and it's like... I can cram 4 or 5 in there. So my question is, will I go to jail? This is no longer relevant. 20 found a much nicer place that is allowed to have more people, but... Would they kill me with hammers? Would I be sent straight to prison? No, it's one night. You don't know that. Honestly, whenever I stay at a hotel with, I'm like, the hotel probably make you stop. Oh, see, so I wouldn't tell them. I don't know if I just didn't mention that part of it. I would just not say. I would not show up and go, oh, by the way, there's 5 of us, that okay? What I would do is I would withhold that information. Destination for shit, I forgot about them. 73, 80, 81, 82. Corsola! Thank you, I'm Corsola! What is my rescue team rank? I don't actually think I can see that here. I want to say it's like bronze. It might be silver. It is not very high. Figured out and the guy looking through the cameras doesn't pay attention, you might get away with it. The guy looking through the cameras. Where do you think I live? Remember that cares? made fun of Blastoise being bronze. That's because Blastoise is a fucking loot. I get an amen. You'll have to dodge room service. Right, you're not the first person who said that. Is room service, like, a thing normally? I've never seen room service. I stay in hotels with 20 quite regularly at this point. Don't tell my mum. You know what? I should really check. Is room service only a thing if you stay for more than 1 day? To order that? Yeah, like, I don't think room service is just a thing that shows up. I love the way Shouty Man walks! Single hotel in my life. Stories all sound dreadful and sleeping anywhere unfamiliar is impossible. Well, the problem is when both you and your boyfriend live with your parents. Have you tried calling them before? No. Like I say, we found a better, cheaper place that also comes with a free bottle of wine for spin the bottle purposes. But that's not the point. I want to know, you know, is that a thing people have done? It's like a breeder problem. Is that you referring to allosexuals or to women? Autism. Of course, like, it... Robin, have you seen the things Nanignal knows about this game? Room service will knock on your door and ask if you want room service? Are you implying they just kick the door down and be like, right, okay, let's get on with it? I don't care what you're in the middle of right now. You having chicken or beef? Did have a situation like that actually in the hotel with 20 a while ago, where we'd been in the hotel room for about half an hour, and we were doing a crossword puzzle. And there was a knock at the door, and we quickly had to sprint to put away all of our crossword puzzle supplies so that we could answer the door. And they wanted to know my surname for safety reasons, and I cannot help but wonder if they thought 20 was trafficking me. Because how is my surname gonna help them? They don't know my first name, they don't know- oh fuck me, Shouty Man. What an absolute gamer. Once I've had a room servicer come in and clean the room while I was shitting. Could have just said while I was in the bathroom. Oh! Vampy! He was sad and lonely! We did it! We saved him! He's not sad and lonely anymore. I'm a transparent woman. I didn't know you had parents. Not my sleep disposition is what I would have said. Lottie doesn't just expose me like a roach chilling under a rock. Hey, Machamp. Oh yeah, you got stuck, didn't you?
Thank you. I was very scared.
Just 82F from here. Oh, that sucks. I don't know, it was just really awkward. It's like we were just... Well, they couldn't have come up instantly. They had to give us time to get started on our crossword. I got you, Carlos. Vehicle was found. I don't think I've ever seen Smeargle show up as a rescue client before. No, not Monster House. Shout out to this dungeon having one Monster House on like floor 3. Calcium. I'm so very big and round. That's crazy. Technically. Increase bone size. Like that I gets a slash joke. Are you implying my bones are not really increasing in mass? Hey chat, I found one. Oh, Carlos, you're fucked, huh, bud? I'll let you use one of those things. Good to you like that. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Sick level up, Carlos. Now that is Shannon Core. Is recruiting in this game just grinding 100 floor dungeon? No. Okay, Carlos, I said I'd let you have one. What the hell was that? No. There's only one 100 floor dungeon after this point. That matters, really. Hey, Carlos, I'm gonna reel you really were not worth 2 Reviver Seeds. I hope you're happy. Blood Trap. Fine. Crazy Man can set that on. Four. Pokemon for that. But not everything, like, just because Carlos fucks something up doesn't mean it has to be Shannon's fault or that they need to react to it. I should really just let Carlos go. Good job, the twofer. I leveled up and so did the baby in my pouch. Oh, when I'm pregnant, I'll be yapping that constantly. What if 4 here was on pretty decent work? Right, okay, Carlos and me are the core. These other two, these are guests that are being rescued. I didn't, I got Smeargle. I got all those Pokemon. We're good. Oh, Carlos. Guess that Carlos sucks. Hey! That doesn't mean he's not my core. Carlos is second in command of this rescue team, and one time I let him inside my house. That's cool, I don't want that anyway. Have any other core members to recruit limitations? That's exactly the issue. I bring him when I can, and then I'll send him home whenever he has to go home, basically. Tongue out of her backside. Tag yourself. Steelix! Steelix drops okay experience. It's not crazy, it's actually pretty bad compared to a lot of the other things in Western Cave, but... Why? Why is it always explosion traps? Explosion traps, and when it's not, it's mud. Yeah. Experience has been phenomenal though. I think I started this dungeon at level 60. Charizard is here until the end, if I recall correctly. In fact, I think the final floors are literally just Charizard and Blastoise. Blastoise dropped 1175. Does Blastoise drop the most experience of any Pokemon? 250. I know in the remake it's Wailord. Wailord's also 250 in this one. Almost as much experience as the Alakazams. They get more. Alakazam and T-Tar are 30. 50, and then Deoxys is 300. I forgot I had these. This is my last max elixir. But that won't be really annoying. Level 66. Oh, only one level. Am I right, gamers? You know, on the subject of experience points, I remember when I went to get the Victini event for Pokemon Black and White, a guy at Game gave me the advice. He was like, oh yeah, if you knock it out, it'll be in the room when you go back in. So you can use it to grind very good experience points. And I was just like, I doubt it'll be that way for me. And he was just like, what? And I didn't repeat it, but I was pretty sure I was far enough in that that really wouldn't be the case, and I was A, correct, and B, it doesn't even drop that much experience in a game that's full of Audino. I assume he was told to say that on like a script, but... It just wasn't very good advice. 95F. Which, there we are. Killed his husband in front of him? It's okay, he had another guy. I don't think Twitch would let me ask this as a poll, but is murder worse than stealing someone's husband in front of them? Thoughts? Slam. I'll take Slam over Super Slam. Your Red Rescue Team? Incorrect! But close. Welcome in, Sherlono. It is close enough. Red Rescue Team is the one I grew up with. It's I got Blue Rescue Team later in life. But it felt more... The fact you can get all the information off the bottom screen onto the top made it seem like it was a bit more streamable to me. So I liked to go for this one. How are you this day? Welcome in. Are you playing this on my GBA? It's a solid game, it's a solid experience. I won't lie, even though this one's a little bit on the jank side compared to later entries in the series, I still have such a soft spot for it. Yeah, again, Pokemon games in general I feel have held up pretty well considering their age. Even Gen 1, yeah, haha, they're broken messes held together by jank. If you're not trying to break them though, they won't break. Which is impressive considering they weren't made by programmers. They were made by just a bunch of people who wanted to make something. I love you, Hydro Pump. You know, the Pokemon games, how slow they are compared to fan games. Well, that's not the fault of Game Freak, that's the fault of your brain rotting away because of your TikToks. Oh, what'd you learn, the twofer? Izzy Punch. Used to be Kangaskhan's signature move. I went on TikTok, I consider it a waste of my time. It's all the same. There's a reason attention spans are dwindling. Plus, personally, I'm gonna be so real, I actually think some of the older Pokemon games are faster paced than the newer ones. Like, it takes me a couple of hours to beat Pokemon Red and Blue. It's gonna take me a lot longer to finish the Gen 8 and 9 games. Charizard picked up the key. Good for Charizard! Good for him! Hi, Leah! Hello everyone, it's me, it's Leah. I like planes. Red and Blue are paced like garbage. Honestly, the weird thing about them is, I don't even know if I would say that they're paced like garbage so much as I would say they're not paced at all. I'm aware that sounds like I'm saying the same thing, but... Do you have Shouty Man? We do. I'll take this key. Alright, Carlos, it's been lovely to have you, but, goodbye, mate. Was it you who disturbed me in my sleep? Was it you? I've secluded myself here in suspended animation, lying in wait for someone like you to come. Sorry, hold on. I get a bit of stage fright. I wrote this down somewhere. I know it's the same thing I said last time you came, but hold on. Yes, I am Mewtwo, a Pokemon created only to fight, and the most powerful Pokemon of all. Holy shit! I didn't hear no bell. You know what? Let me show the thing. I'll be generous, I'll be generous. I'll show the thing. I would love to show the thing. Me too. I would like to show a really funny bug. Okay, thank you. So Mewtwo is revived. And I recruited this time. And I'll accept it. And you'll know has a little bit of extra HP up there. Basically, in order to make boss recruitment work, how the game has it programmed... Actually, did Nanik already explain this? Maybe. I'm explaining it anyway. We need a nickname for Mewtwo, by the way. How they programmed boss, or legendary Pokemon, specifically, is there's two instances of them that have different stats. So there's the boss Mewtwo with 900 HP, and there is the regular Mewtwo with... Let me see how much HP it would have at this level. 150 HP. And when the game, when you defeat one, the game goes, okay, you defeated it. I'll flick to the other one now. I'll change over to the other guy. And so if you give them a Reviver Seed, it changes to the other guy, changes to the one you'd normally recruit, but revives. So you defeat it again, and the game goes, oh, okay, I can do this, I'll flick it to the other guy because you defeated it. So you're able to recruit the boss incarnation instead, and that's why it has 900 HP. I figured I would do this with Mewtwo so that A, it can pretend to be the strongest Pokemon like it's been doing this whole time anyway, and B, because we're never going to use it again. I'm not going to use this in any way to give myself an advantage, but since we have 1,000,000 Reviver Seeds, I thought it might be quite funny to show you. I did this with Deoxys. The trouble with Deoxys is that it's 20 floors in and is a much lower chance than Mewtwo's 100%. But Deoxys is probably the best Pokemon to do it with, because Deoxys is actually a very good Pokemon. Also, doesn't Deoxys have, like, over 1,000 HP? Anyway, the name suggestions you all gave were Pinky, Yat, Ballfingies, EP, and Milo 2. There's a reason I got rid of the Name a Pokemon redeem, and we have 4 examples of that right there. Got another one. Is it good? It's just Oscar, but then I heard it wasn't going to be important. I mean, it's just not going to be important in the sense that it's not going to show up again, right? It's still important. They're all important. What I mean is, I'm not going to use Mewtwo again, so it's at 900 HP isn't super relevant. N2. Strongest in quotation marks. Diet Shadow. Diet Shadow? Mr. Gene Berserk. What the fuck are these names? I'm mostly listening to the boss music at this point and mocking you all, but how much HP does Mewtwo gain by level? It will gain another 79, so it will end with 979. Good for Mewtwo. Why the hell are you in the same room with Shouty Man and Mewtwo again? Call him Ball. Well, top tier names. I'm gonna take Oscar. I do think it's sweet. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Shannon and my nickel. I didn't make fun of you, I made fun of Carlos.
Thank you for rescuing me. I'm a fucking bear.
Reviver Seed, hell.
Thank you for rescuing Fluffy. Here's your reward, a choicey.
Congratulations! Body Lamb went up in rank from the silver rank to the gold rank.
Thank you for rescuing me. Here's your reward, the promised ketchup scarf.
And a joystick. Holy shit. I'll take it. You do the Jirachi thing to recruit the real difficult ones? No. Look, and I don't mean to sound like I'm better than everyone else, but that's because I'm not a complete loser. I've already recruited Jirachi. I am not doing that over and over and over. Look, I'm gonna be real, okay? I don't care what veterans of this game have to say or anything. There is no world in which 99 floors is better or easier to go through than just getting an execute. Congratulations! Lottie Lamb went up in rank from the gold rank to the platinum rank! Alakazam's team staring at me from the corner. Should you get these jobs? I've done like no jobs since like Mount Thunder. hey Porygon.
Thank you for getting me the Totter Seed. Here's your reward, 700 Poke.
That was good work today. Went up 2 rescue ranks. And hey, we can increase the rescue count. Or the rescue count. We can increase the Pokemon count by 3. Boom. Really good work today, yeah. Crazy. Enjoy your ad break, I guess. Wow, ad breaks are not very Shannon core. Okay. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon 100% rescue run? No. Let me get up the rescue rank. Because I don't care to get to the final one, but I may as well tell you. The next rank is 7,500 points, and the final rank is at 15,000. So we're a third of the way to the final rank. But they don't give you anything. Looks exciting, you don't get them, but yeah, there's no reason to do them. But still. If there's any jobs posted for Purity Forest that are easy to do, I'll take them. Wish Cave B98F. I can't get home. Brother. Rhyhorn. Go to the stairs. You're almost out. So there's nothing here, time to head back and complete a dungeon that normally has an objective. Are you implying that my team is badass enough to just walk backwards through the dungeon? They don't even care? Orbs? Attract is pretty... You know what, I will take Attract. I don't know what I would really need it for, but I'll take it. Rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Say. The question of the day is, what do I actually want to do next? Give me the key. Yeah, they're called Alfred and Albert. Please, Lottie, I need to see the sun. Feels like I've been here for over... Yeah. Thank you for the continued citizenship to Lottie Land, Ahabs. It appears to like this place a lot. That's awesome. It appears very eager to go to a dungeon. Sorry about that, Gardevoir. Hope Shouty Man dies. He's recruited. He's safe. Well, the question of the day was, who's your favourite LGBT character from films or TV? No, the question of the day was, who's your favourite LGBT plus character in TV/film history? What's CBT Harry's story? Sorry, did I have a Pokemon called CBT Harry? What? I guess because he's a ball. Look, I didn't name basically any of these Pokemon. I just had Harry and someone else suggested CBT and Lottie combined it. That's pretty funny though, that's a pretty good bit. Why do the questions all say LGBT plus instead of queer? Some people still see queer as a slur. Some people don't like queer. And I'm not gonna force them to have to feel included in a box that makes them feel uncomfortable and upset. Okay, so what do we want to go for now is the real question. We were cleaning out Waterfall Pond and that felt awesome. We are still missing a Feebas. We got one, we evolved into Milotic, we still need another one. So there is that. Alternatively, we could go for the Reggies. That could be fun. I don't want to go for Entei, Suicune, and Raikou yet, I think. What else are we missing? Deoxys and Rayquaza. That's all the legendaries we're missing that are realistic to get right now. We're also missing Celebi, but just forget about that. Deal with that later. Just a roll through Southern Cavern for XP. I forgot the birds. The birds are actually mandatory. Southern Cavern. Which one is Southern Cavern? Mind if I just quickly check this? See what I'm gonna need here. Am I gonna need keys? Am I gonna need... Ah, this is the one you get for Boulder Cave. Okay. So what do I not have? I'm actually lacking a lot of these creatures. It's 50 floors?! And the worst bit? I have to do all 50 because it's the only place to get metal coats. Well then. The Southern Cavern, eh? My name is 50 Floors. Events are a modifier to a predefined floor that change almost anything. Bosses are usually handled and that spawns the only Pokemon at the enemy table, stops spawn attempts, that adds less sets the max HP of the enemy. And also listens to if all the enemies are defeated and if so pushes you to the next floor. Bug happens because under normal circumstances you defeat an enemy only once, therefore it doesn't bother to adjust the HP down after your first attempt. I understood that. Are there Kecleon shops here or should I store my cash? Let me check that real quick. Sorry. Southern Cavern, shop chance 0, I should store my stuff. Would be foolish not to. Given that I have 15 grand on me. Fair enough, I'm sorry. No, I mean, I understand it. What would I like to recruit from here? I know I just looked at everything I can recruit from here, but what do I want from... Very little seems to only be here. If anything is only here. So, Fanpy is found elsewhere. Cubone is only here. Cubone is only here, so we want a Cubone. And Diglett is basically only here. Okay. Diglett and Cubone are already levels to evolve, so Diglett and Cubone, they're what we want. There's a fly next to me. Should I show it to the stream? How would you do this? Sorry, Geodude, you're just not, you know. Ba 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 ba. It's like set on C-Dot. What have I done? Huh. Diglett. Diglett dick. Geodude is gone, reduced to atoms. It's okay, that Geodude hated trans people. Trio. Oops. Yeah, you got it, Diglett. Yeah! Uh oh. Okay, it's a roll. It's a roll for if I utterly annihilate a Geodude. The Cubone and Diglett both found on this floor, so I'll use the radar over here. Be my friend. Darn. Not you. Cubone. Ow. Ow. Yeah! Okay, what are we calling Cubone? Boney M. You know, it's rare that I call something other than an Eevee Boney M, but given that one of the Eevee is called Lottie, we can't really... Normally my Vaporeon would be called Painter Man. Sandy Beach, me mum's dead. Dead mum. What fun, joyous nickname ideas. Thank you, exclusive user. What have you got to say for yourself?
I feel lonesome, but I'll work hard for my mother's sake.
Wait, hold on. If your partner Pokemon is a Cubone, in the post-game, they stop saying, oh, haha, I've been having such a good time with you, and they just casually drop that their mother's dead? It hurts? It does hurt! Right, what are we calling Diglett? Eat. Jiglet? Molly. No, No, not Molly B. No. Fine, Molly B, but I'm calling the next one Jiglet. We're just normal men. We're just innocent. Fuck, I'm gonna pick between Molly B and normal men. Just normal men. We're just innocent men. Please don't whack me on the head. I would never, normal man, I would never. Normal man is funnier because we'll forget what it is. We won't, because I'm going to evolve this one into Doug Trio. Normal man is the Diglett, Moldy B is the Doug Trio. Normal man is the Doug Trio, because otherwise I'll never remember. Oh, I have probably a Geodude, I don't know. I'm actually not confident on that, I think I do. Yeah, I do.
Golem!
Douglet would have been an okay suggestion if everything else wasn't a hit for body. But everything else just broke me, okay? It happens. That's annoying. Okay. I've already forgotten what we're calling this one. Hell if I remember. After Normal Man. Molly B? Yeah. Voters DX, we can only pray. I actually really thought it was going to be on the way. I was surprised it never came out. But at the same time, I guess I'm glad they remade the first one and didn't give it the partners in time. Level 6-7! Hello everyone! You have us unsubscribed. Like you would. You know my content is peak and wonderful. There's so many of them. We are the moles. My co-host kept saying 6-7 on my podcast yesterday. I wanted to slap them. Just normal memes. Just innocent memes. Your content is Mount Thunder peak. Thank you. I'm glad it's not Mount Thunder mid. Aerial Ace. Hey, Diglett can learn that. Well, so can Boney M, apparently. I want to give it to normal men. Just normal men. We're just innocent men. Gonna call me on this? No, I like getting money. It makes streams more valuable to me. Some of them are he-they men. He-they men could be normal men, innocent men. Are you implying that he-they men are all criminals? They men would absolutely illegally download a film. Da-da-da. Honestly, I should just go through it and get the metal coats. We only need 2 metal coats, right? It's just Scyther and Onyx. Yeah, that's weird. Doesn't that feel like an item that should have more use? I did steal a plastic tortoise as a child. Look, this will never... My sister stole a, an Easter egg as a baby. My mum was pushing her around in her little baby thing. Where the babies go. The pram, the buggy, whatever. And my sister apparently just grabbed an Easter egg off the shelf when my mum wasn't looking. And consumed it because she was outside of my mum's range of vision. And at the checkout, my mum paid for everything and went to leave. Or my mum was... she'd scanned everything. And she was about to pay. Before the woman at the counter was like, "And what about that?" And my mum claims that she was incredibly embarrassed, which I think is very funny. Because it looked like she was trying to steal on purpose. But also my sister was apparently such a round baby that she was able to eat an entire Easter egg. What size? Easter egg size. I can only assume my sister was waiting most of the egg. This is the evil sister. This is my only sister. Oh, cleanse orb, hell yeah. Right. Molly B had second thoughts. I forgot you do that. But I gotta go back to work, but remind me to tell you about the time my dad made a Tesco worker think I was trying to shoplift a copy of Dragon Quest IX. I'm not gonna remember that. A good soldier follows orders, Molly B. Hi, Lottie in chat. Goodbye, Leah. To people who don't know, Leah flies planes. So anytime she's messaging in chat and she's like, "Oh, I've got a small break from work," it means that she's like between flights. Because Leah flies planes. I flew a plane once. Did you? Wow, Boomerang has hella range on it. Watching stream in the cockpit? It's just like planes because they're cool. Nah. Planes. Flies them. That's why she's always saying, "Hello, it's me, I'm Leah, I fly planes." free flying lesson. I got told off for flying too high. To be fair, I thought the point of flying was to avoid the ground. Yeah, what? You got told off for flying too high? Oh, what are you doing? Leaving the ground isn't till next week. Small planes can't go so high. Is that because of their wax wings? I've read that story. Kid Icarus. Okay, so really all that we need to get from here is another Cubone and 2 Phanpy. Are Phanpy all of a level where they can already evolve? Because that would save me a lot of time. Hell yeah, they are! Just normal men. Just innocent men. Ba-ba. I love that I was told to come in here. This was... Rain gave me this as a recommendation for the experience points. Crazy thing to say, given that this has possibly the worst experience of any dungeon I've seen in this entire game. I think I'd level up faster in Tiny Woods. Throw bricks at your head? Thank you, thank you. Press 1 in chat if you would throw bricks at my head. There's no need to do that. One, each one is a brick. Why are you meeting Gooey again? Well, Dee Dee really wants Gooey at her birthday party, so... Larvitar. I think there's better places to get it. Oh no, Larvitar is actually only here. For some reason I thought it was elsewhere. In that case, I guess I should have prioritized Larvitar. Eh. Ba, ba, ba. To be fair, these Pokemon are also only here. There's not... Should be there for me. Please don't throw bricks at her head. I'll still be there for you. I'll just be dented. Attract. Now, if there's a Pokemon that I think of as being incredibly sexy, it is Cubone. Probably Dugtrio? No. Dugtrio doesn't do it for me. I'm such a fat fucking fuck. Every single bit of food I come across, I'm like, I do not share. I only consume. You alright there, Bonia?
Nope, you're not.
I got you. Wait, I have a Petri Bear in here. What's that doing there? I eat everything I see. Shiny hunting this game for Dungeon Month in October. Why is this the second person who's asked me if I will be shiny hunting in a game that does not feature shinies? Is there something in the water? Thank you for the hydrate, Gooey Xylophone. Stretch. I know it doesn't. I wanted to say Locktober. I don't shiny hunt for Locktober. I don't know what rock you lived under. It's Nuzlocke, and also it ends. It has an E in it. It doesn't. If you're naming the wrong event. As for shinies that came out somewhat recently. Fuck that noise. Shiny Lock. Look, I did one of them in the past. That's been done. Ah! I love you, Hydro Pump. No, I have plans for Locktober. And I assume that they're all going ahead. I assume everything will be done in time. I am filled with fear. Oh, it was so fun. Whenever I'm around 20, I keep joking. I'm like, haha, Locktober's pretty soon. And he's like, I don't like when you say that around me. Hydro Pump over Psycho Pump. Is this Psycho Pump a friend of yours? Or I'll take it. I know it feels weird to stockpile them, but we're gonna use a lot later. 20, the kind of guy who'd need 2 cages instead of 1. Don't give him a big head! Are you cage hunting in October? Stop saying these words. There's no hunting! It's Nuzlocke! Anyway, I have set Nanagnal a task, I will say, for October. So really, it's up to him. When somebody says something completely unrelated and you remember you wanted to do something, could not be me. I don't know if that was unrelated. I think I listed you by name. Well, that's fucking annoying. You know what? CBA! Sorry, did you guys just warp into the room that we're currently in? Who does that? Also, small thing. Did this monster house have 0 items? I've seen some bullshit in my life. But a monster house with literally no items whatsoever can fuck right off. Why is Dawn fan so... There should always be at least one. I mean, we got it on footage, but I didn't see a single item in that monster house. What do you mean? Dawn fan? I couldn't figure out what... I was gonna say why is Dawn fan so grey, and I realised that wouldn't quite get across what I was feeling about it. Its colour is slightly off. I can't place it. why is Donphan kinda... Is there a Mrs. Donphan? Oh, what'd you learn, Boney M? Rage? Why don't we just not?
Yeah, I leveled up. I don't feel as lonesome.
I still can't believe you start the post-game and your partner immediately just drops that they have a dead mother. At least Carlos just started waffling on about Thunderbolts or whatever. Life, I guess? It's just crazy that they never mentioned it before. Aha, let's start a rescue team. By the way, my mum's dead, you know? Almost dead, reminded when my mother is dead. I hate when that happens. But... You see what I mean about Donphan? I don't even think it's that Donphan's colours are wrong, but something about Donphan just looks off. Am I crazy? Correct to me. This feels pretty smooth. There's something about Donphan. Damn, you may not have a mother, but you sure have a throwing arm. Okay, that's my last max elixir, because I am a moron who did not bring more. I only brought 2. Or, nah, I don't need that. Why would you walk into it willingly? Either good at throwing or you have a dead mom. Well, this has both. Poor Barb, hold on, I'm gonna do something funny. Never mind, Boney M thought of something way funnier than what I had in mind. Nah, that ain't him! That ain't him! That ain't him! That's not Donphan! Am I crazy? Fondant. That's my favorite part of the cake. Let me buy it as a birthday present. When we got to the checkout, it was like, oh, I didn't put that in there. And the guy on the till took it seriously for a second. Oh, okay. That's a joke for the Spanish speakers. Sácame de la silla del conductor. Te amo. What other Spanish do I know? I think that's about it. Shannon hasn't taught me a lot. Hola! True, I know hola, I know si. Shannon did teach me a slur in Spanish, for no particular reason. You do? A slur for what? Oh, you know. What is wrong with you? Why are you so violent? For people like you, Right. This had one Poke on the floor. I saw it. These are the worst monster houses ever seen, maybe ever. It does improve the experience, though. How do you scale with a movie the same name? I actually really liked Monster House. It scared me a lot. I went to see it in the cinema with my aftercare, and I remember I wanted to pretend that I had been so scared that I couldn't speak. This lasted about 5 minutes because I was a child, but I remember really enjoying it. Ours was okay. They do get a house fucked up on cough syrup though. Did we watch the same film? I don't remember the bit where they get the house caught fucked up on cough syrup. I was a kid too. I didn't know what we were going to see. So when it popped up that it was Monster House on the screen that shows like, oh, this is a PG film, or whatever it was, I was like, I thought it'd be way too scary for me. I should say, for context, I was definitely not as young as I should be for this story. Probably like 8 or something. What else horror? I do love horror, actually. Even though as a child I was terrified of Luigi's Mansion and Dragon Quest Monsters Joker. What was the other one? Oh, that's Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo Mystery Mayhem on the PS2. That one scared the shit out of me. I would like to play all of those for a Halloween at some point. To, you know, redeem my past self, but the problem with Halloween is it's in October. I'm busy, I am. Scared of Super Mario 64 DS? The piano. Monsters terrified me as a kid. I saw it at my grandma's when I was like 7 and had trouble sleeping for a week. I'm among my people. Not the piano. Okay, what scared you in Super Mario 64 DS that wasn't the piano, Robin? You're not even remotely Robin. Couldn't be less Robin if you tried. Leah. Balloon Mario. Was the bit where Lacto is looking straight at Yoshi? So when Lacto looked into the camera, you shit yourself? I was 4. I'm just surprised it wasn't the piano. Oh, did you maybe not make it to the piano? Okay, I think 5 escape orbs is enough. Let's just proceed with caution. I didn't like that. I didn't enjoy that pitfall trap. I had forgotten that they were a part of this. What is below me? A Pokémon trap. That's really annoying. Wait, I can read about it. You can't normally read about these. That's cool. Question, is there a limit to these? Like, if I just started throwing gravel rocks, right? How many of them would turn into Pokemon before the game just went, nah, 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 nah. Enemy cap, seriously? So it could be like 16? That's crazy. I assumed it would only be like 5 or something. I don't know why. I love just annihilating these Onyx. We're gonna be able to get a Steelix soon. That's exciting. You think everyone we recruit gets paid? I don't think any of them get paid. We've already deduced I don't need another one. Yeah, they do it for the love of the game. They also know exactly what I'm capable of doing to them if they don't stay in line. Get paid in exposure, just like my video editors. Special band, that sells for a decent amount, but I don't need oran berries. What am I doing? I see that metal coat underneath my Diglett right there. Right, how many metal coats we got? 2? Another Trollord. Dig! Hey, I think Diglett can learn that. I didn't even see I picked up a Frustration. That's fucking awesome. Okay, I'm never gonna take a Petrifier with me, and I need one more Metal Coat. Now we'll drop this Oranberry. Golem! I just want to double check this. You know, you don't secretly need one for fun. Pincer. Okay, it is just Onyx and Scyther. Good to know. It's just really weird. I don't know. It also doesn't do anything else, which I kind of wondered if it might. Because it does something else in the main series, but... It doesn't even sell for a lot. If you're wondering about that angle. Turn, that's garbage. Secret power. Leah must go for the last time. Once I'm back in about 50 minutes, I'm here to stay. Chat, she's gonna be here to stay. And we will all sing the Leah song. So many metal codes. It's almost disrespectful. I could have taken an extra one if I swapped it with my escape orb and then used an escape orb from the ground, but effort. That was good work today. Not quite as good as yesterday, but it was alright. We can increase the counter by a fat 2. I was supposed to write Leah song? You didn't write it? Bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Did I have 2 Scyther in preparation for this day? I don't remember. No. That saves me some time. Okay. It is normal man. Just normal men. Just innocent men? No. HD. Buddy, you don't hang around innocent men? Are you saying that 20 is a problematic fellow? Never met Twen, maybe? Well, you'll meet him in a couple of weeks. He has a cool catchphrase. He says, "My name is 20 Yarn." He says it like that as well. Nobody makes him. A voice emanates from somewhere. Normal man is undergoing changes. Okay, increase that number up to 99. We are about to reach 3 digits. Anything? Normal man to normal men, exactly.
Papa still hasn't come home.
Our son! Sorry to make you wait!
Oh, that voice.
Get set! Ha! 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 Ha!
Papa!
Our son, we're sorry for causing you anxiety.
Papa, where were you?
We were traveling the world. The world is vast. There are countless Pokémon around the world that are unknown in these areas.
That's why you were gone. Papa, did you see all the Pokemon that aren't known in these areas?
Of course! What do you take us for?
Oh, of course. Papa, you're so special.
I was hoping I could pretend to be Diglett's dad, but apparently he came back just in time. Unfortunate for me. That's so, like, wow, sounds nice. That's a point, I have to evolve Boney M as well, actually. And I need some max elixirs, Okay, we have an ad coming in 30 seconds, so I am going to run off and get a drink when that starts, okay? But we're going to see if I can quickly sprint over and say hi to Boney M before that happens. Yeah. Boney M, Boney M. Yeah, Boney M! Yeah! Okay. I'll be back in a couple of minutes since I have more fluid. Chat, did you know that there is an r/Guinea lorry? Did you know that I didn't make it, and that I have no power over it whatsoever? Did you know I'm not totally sure what to do about that? Because it's completely abandoned. Did you know? Okay. Let us evolve Boney M. I don't really use Reddit as Reddit, you use Reddit for porn. Yeah. That does seem like the sort of thing you would... I love the way Cubone runs. You'll make it there, May. You'll make it. It's okay. You've got time. Does Marowak still do that? Kinda, yeah, but it doesn't... Yeah. Doesn't look as uncomfortable about it. I just use Reddit when it has an answer to a Googled question. Oh! One more Pokemon I should evolve? Shoot. I should evolve Atropos. We're not gonna just find a Scizor anywhere, there's no reason not to evolve Atropos. The Googled fellow Redditors. Pretty sure I have link cables. It's gonna be embarrassing if I don't. Yeah, okay, I do. Cable and metal coat. What do we want to do? I wonder if it's worth just grinding. Go to Western Cave. But fuck that place. Do you know what I mean? It's tricky. Evolve. Yes, I will give you my metal coat. And I will give you my link cable. Western Cave? More like Eastern Cave. What does that mean? See, I don't really want to grind. I feel like I'll make it there anyway. Sooner I can deal with Kecleon, right? That feels like it'll be quite a fun one. I think first thing I do want to do is I want to go back to that dungeon, Southern Cave. Remember what it was called. And I want to get 2 Fanpy and another Cubone. That sounds like a good use of my time to me. Because this time we don't need to go through the full place. Southern Cavern, thank you. There it is. This will not clear it out. We're still going to need 2 Larvitar. I'll probably get a Pupitar for the Tyranitar, but... Need a value? I am so sorry about this, Geodude. I don't remember how many Geodude I have, but you're not what I'm here for. Chat, did you know if you redeem Hydrate, I will literally drink fluid right now on stream? Thank for the Hydrate, Gooey. Thank you for the stretch, Gooey. Body self-compliment. Body self-compliment. What is the first floor with Famby, actually? I've forgotten already. Level 10? Floor 10? Floor 10. Floor 10 also has Cubone on it, so floor 10 is probably just a good place to aim for. Body self-compliment. I have... I ordered something new-ish at a restaurant I went to with 20, rather than just having the same meal I usually get. Now granted, this is because I was scared to ask for something that's not on the menu, and they didn't have it on their menu, but I tried something new-ish. I have actually had it before, but it was from a completely different place, and it tasted completely different, and it just looked different on the menu. But it was fit, and it tasted different. It tasted different. It was new. It was new. It was good. So say they had kept making Mystery Dungeon games in this style. Like, say they just never stopped doing it. How do we think they would have handled Alolan farms?
Bow, bow, bow.
Okay, so what are we calling this Cubone? This one is not evolving. This one will always pine for mother. Yeah, I had a paneer butter masala, and it had just a little bit of spice to it, but it was also just very nice. I would normally go for a paneer korma. It was very good though. Name him non-Alolan. But Cubone never has an Alolan form. I feel like I'm just spiting him. Your mother is an Alola. You Bonbon, Remy, Chris. Chris like chrysanthemum, missing the mum. I'm gonna take Chris, simply because you actually put some, like, pretty decent thought into that, but I am gonna spell it with a Y. Chris. Short for chrysanthemum because he's missing the mum. That's pretty good, that's pretty good. This is Dizzy. Not often anyone hears that. Not often y'all give good suggestions. That's harsh. Okay, question. Why does Surf just hit the tile in front of you? Real talk. Surf should be like a the 3 spaces in front of you kind of move. If not just flat out hitting all of the 8 spaces in a circle around you like Thunderbolt does. I don't know, Surf just only hitting one Pokemon is really weird to me. Like, I would say one of the more iconic things about the move Surf in the main series is that it hits more than one Pokemon. That's like what Surf is known for. Okay, but after 2 Phanpy, you're not one of them. They are slightly more common on the next floor for what it's worth.
The Nidoking brothers.
Surf's a pretty good weakness policy option. See, that's a sentence. Somewhere there's a Nidoqueen with a pretty powerful boyfriend. I'm just gonna do this for him. I'm not sure that's slash joke, I'm pretty sure that's just slash fact. The Earth is round. Slash joke. Gravity is what keeps us bound to the surface of the Earth. Slash joke. The children yearn for Phanpy. Oh, sleepy Phanpy. Do you want to join my rescue team? That never works. Chat, be honest. If I woke you up with a big bucket of water on your head, you would join my rescue team, right? You'd be like, hell yeah, that sounds like a good use of my time. You wouldn't be like these losers. Hey, I got I got defeated in Western Cave 98. Could you please rescue me? I'll DM you the rescue code. I'm begging you to tell me that's a bit. I assume it's a bit. I'm mortified by the prospect that it might be real. Hey, we got one. Oh, what Pokemon was it that got... It wasn't... It was Wish Cave. It was Wish Cave. What got stuck on the 98th floor of Wish Cave? What absolute buffoon made it there and then couldn't make it any further? I can't remember. Rhyhorn, thank you. In the room. Ampy in the room. It's an elephant. And chat, fair warning, we are about to recruit another one of these guys.
Can I bump with my trunk? Can I bump with my trunk?
Tag yourself. What the fuck does that mean?
Can I bump with my trunk?
Hey, we got another one immediately. Okay, what are we calling this one?
Can I bump with my trunk?
I would like to say y'all had time to think about this one. Tired out. Now you're going for the wheel thing. Well, okay. I'm seeing what you're up to. What's the context of a white elephant stall? I remember there was a story I had as a child about a white elephant stall, and I don't think they sold any white elephants. Like, I think that the character was sad they weren't selling white elephants. Trunker.
Can I bump with my trunk?
Wait, that reminds me, Marco sent me a message the other day, because he's just back from his holiday. Yeah. I asked if he slept in a hammock. He said, no, but I did sleep in a car. I said, I've never done that, always wanted to. He said, I made a bed in the trunk. And I said, me after a really good date, am I right, fellas? There we go. I made a bed in the trunk. I remember there was a trunk reference. Let me bump. Because it sounds like let me. I'll be real, I was gonna take Trunker, but then let me bump won me over. Can I bump with my trunk? Right, let's get them out of here. Okay, and we can increase the rescue count by 2. Chat, we have made it to triple digits. Milestone. Can I bump with my trunk? I want to evolve this guy. Let me bump. I am in love with you. I'm sorry. Wait. Wait. Chat. I think this might be the greatest walking animation of any Pokemon. Oh Lord, he coming. Me on my way to bump my with my trunk. I bump with my trunk. Okay, let me see. What else does Vampy say? Because that one was peak and I want to know the others. I only have 1/2 of my HP left. I'm sorry, I have no power to even lift my trunk. And, the best one, I leveled up! I'll bump with my trunk more! Dude's addicted to bumping with his trunk. Anyway, I will not be running, I will be walking gently, I will be plodding. Come along, Lemmy Bump. I'll run backwards, because it's only really the side sprite that's phenomenal. Lemmy Bump is undergoing changes. Lemmy Bump's appearance changed. Well, from Vampy to Donphan. Can I bump with my trunk? Sure. I'll be going back to Howling Forest about 1,000,000 times, so why not? Oh, look, Alakazam's fine. He's okay. Don't worry about him. He's okay. They came back. Sorry, I've been parsnipping. Is his name Lemmy Bump? Yeah. Can I bump with my trunk? Press 1 in chat if I can bump with my trunk. That's Leonard Bump to you. Chat, I fear Lemmy Bump might be my favourite creature on God's green earth. Joy Seed? Gonna need those. Okay. Do we want to go for Execute? Do we want to go for Feebas? Or do we want to go for... Did I increase the count when we evolved Lemmy Bump? I didn't. Do we want to go for... We could go for Onyx into Steelix. Or we could just pick a completely random area and try and clean it out. Let's go for Chansey. I don't want to do that. I want to leave that for as long as possible. I don't want to. Can't make me. Let's save Chansey until I've got Kecleon. Yeah. Why does Chansey drop some of the worst experience in this entire game? What? Sorry. Hold on. Chansey's base experience value is 7. Sunkarn's is 16. What? The worst Pokemon I know of is Natu. It's 7. No, it took me to Chansey again. It took me Natural Cure. Natu is 6. What the actual fuck? Why is Chansey like one of the worst? What? Why? Anyway, Chansey will fully unironically be one of the final Pokemon. Let's go for Eevee. Stop listing things in Joyous Tower. I don't want to go there. I'm leaving it for as long as possible. I hate that place. Okay, you know what? What floor does Eevee show up on? Floors 12 to 17. You know what? You know what? Fine. Let's go for Eevee. Because Nanak now raises a good point. If I save literally everything in Destiny Tower, that's not what it's called, in Joyous Tower for last, I'll want to die. So let's not do that. I already do want to die, so that wouldn't be great. You raise a good point. Would you like to visit? I would like to visit Farface. That's really what we call Alakazam, huh? Farface. Right, let me bump. And I'm gonna bring Carlos as well. I think I'm allowed to bring Carlos. I didn't realize Farface already had extra specs, so... I won't lie, even though we're going for Eevee, it might just be that we get, like, Bulbasaur or something. I'll take what I get. I'm not just going to specifically go for Eevee. There's a lot to recruit in Joyous Tower. However, I will only go for things that can only be obtained here. But there's a lot of things that can only be obtained here. I get the feeling you were mostly trying to send me to Joyous Tower more than caring what I was particularly getting, though. Wait, I can't take money. I like that all your money is lost. You can take items, yeah. All your money is lost on entering. And it makes me feel like, what if you went into Meteor Cave with 2 Pokemon and it just like killed the second one you tried to take in? Like they didn't go home, they just got deleted. Alright, I've never been into Joyous Tower in my life. Fun. Wormhole. Despite everything, is indeed, if I recall correctly, double checking. Yep, a Pokemon you can only get in Joyous Tower. Fucking Wurmple. My favourite place if it didn't let you bring items and tried a little harder with the enemy progression. I feel like the reason it lets you bring items is entirely so you can bring a friend bow. I caught a shiny Wurmple in Pokemon Emerald. I really like Wurmple's shiny colour. I'm not crazy about either Dustox or Beautifly, and I could not tell you what Cascoon or Silcoon look like because I don't think they're very interesting. But shiny Wurmple is lovely. I caught one for a charity event once and we called it Permple. Oh yeah, I wanted to teach myself Attract, but I don't think I need to bother with that. It's highly likely we're not even going to leave, like, floor 1. Yeah, because I have none of these Pokemon.
I'm a there!
Cascoon is green and Silcoon is more golden with fugly eyes. Dustox is pink. I mean, I'm just not crazy. Like, okay, Wurmple changes to this lovely purple, and Dustox does look nice, don't get me wrong. I like its sort of like faded color. Hey, Wurmple! Now, Wurmple! Don't make me recruit more than one of these. Because it is a 50-50 chance if it evolves into Silcoon or Cascoon, and you can just recruit them, okay? You can just recruit them. So, yeah, this Wurmple will remain a Wurmple forever. Wurmnin. Do you know if the game can ever run out of rescue missions? I think it would have no problem in theory just generating ones it's already generated. I don't think it would have an issue. I don't think it keeps track of all the ones that have ever existed. Wurmnin. It works for me. I don't really get it, but sure. Groudon! I always forget about that bit of Lottie-Land lore, that Wurmple evolves into Groudon. Trico. It keeps track. Oh shit, seriously? Carlos, I don't even know why I brought you. I'm gonna be so real. I don't know what I was thinking. You don't need to be here. Wurmnin learned String Shot.
Okay, level up! My poisonous spike grew meter too!
Good job, Wurmnin.
When I'm attacked, I strike back with my poisonous spikes!
Okay, I don't need another Wurmple. Oh, I thought confusion hit around corners. I was wrong. Damn, it's looking like an infection diagram on this floor. I'm confused. Where did Vaporeon go? Buddy! Buddy, where's Vaporeon? Vaporeon's not very good for level 1 dungeons. This is the reason I went out of my way to get Carface so quickly, and why I was so disappointed in y'all for naming it Carface. Hey, Trico! Alright, what are we calling Trico? Frico? Yeah, I gotta go Frico, it made me laugh. Welcome to the team, Frico. Oh wow, I'd really like to join your rescue team. Yeah, I bet you would, you little freak. The weather tomorrow? Are you not interested? What? What? Why is Trico yapping about the weather? No, that's... No, it really does yap about the weather. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, what are we calling Bulbasaur?
Bulbasaur.
Frick and Frico. What do they do to Bulbasaur? It's green. Do you know what? You don't like green Bulbasaur? Welcome to the team, Frick and Frico. Frick, Frico, and Wormnin. I don't understand any of these names, but whatever. Oh yeah, starter. And we can increase the count by 3. Now, we're not really going to be getting evolutions super easily through this, but... My level's up. Woo! Also what I would say. So true, Robin. Oh, was it supposed to be frick in all caps? I thought that was just you emoting. I think a max elixir. And give me another escape power because I like having 2 just in case. Technically it's an emote. Pungent? I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. You know how I get when I eat dairy. Howling Forest? Sure. Smell like parsnips? It's very strange, nobody knows why. Sorry, so hold on, there were supposed to be Jigglypuff on that floor? Was it just me, or were there... not? Not that I'd be able to recruit them anyway, but... But they're 17% and we just didn't see one. That's so weird. They are there. They are there. I started smelling a lot differently and I was concerned it felt smellness. Turns out changing the scent of your soap makes you smell different. It does do that, that is true. Smells are tonsil stones. Everyone smells their tonsil stones, that's normal. think teleport to confusion. Now, that sounds like a terrible idea. I appreciate the suggestion, though. Never used a one-shot orb in my life. Go in front. Sick item, Game Freak. You didn't even make this game. You're still getting the blame for it. You know what, though? Can you imagine the world where linking teleport into confusion actually did something awesome? Tailo is new on this floor. Tailo you can get elsewhere, though, right? What is wrong with this game? No, you can't. Is there a particular reason why they put half of the Pokemon in the game in this dungeon? Wait, that means I need 2 Tailo! I have to raise one from level 1. Well, this is a Tailo, apparently. That was a reasonable amount of HP for your half. Okay, what are we calling this Tailo? We do need a second one, of course. One shot is a separate orb move and does typeless damage. One hit can almost just deal yes amount of damage and have low accuracy. What's the accuracy on the one shot orb though? $35. I think. It confuses me because it says 100 and 35 as 2 different accuracies. I don't really know what that means. It's Smello. Titus, because swallows make a noise like the laugh. Right, you know his name was Titus, and also it was Titus. I gotta go with Smello. I don't really want to deal with this thing. Hopefully it doesn't take too much EXP to hit level 20. If I look at the stat screen and it's like 500 for level 1, I'm gonna kill someone. I'm gonna kill someone. Okay, it's only 50k experience to get to level 20. Wait, that's Swallow. Halo's the same. That's not awful, considering it's 30k for each experience for each level on Vaporeon. Terrible. Rico, I have one of you. I don't need you. Yeah, we can get Pichu and Tailo on this floor. Is Tailo bald? No, it has feathers. Stupid question.
What I lack in size, I make up with guts.
Okay, Smallow. Pichu. Smello ever get guts? Yeah, Taylor was quite notorious for having guts right from the start, yeah. This was pretty important in the Hidden Power Nuzlocke fake fam. The little hops. Why are all of the first stage bird Pokemon so adorable in this game, yet also such a pest to get? It looks like the bird from Black Clover in this game. I'm sorry, someone out in the wild who has heard of Black Clover? I already have a Bulbasaur, I'm just gonna recruit 2 Ivysaur, I'm sorry. I don't feel like leveling 1 to level 16. When again, I could just get an Ivysaur. Red Black Clover? I've never seen it, but I was requested to do some art for it a very, very, very long time ago, and I've never heard of it since. Okay, this one can just stay as a Tailo. I have lumps, like itchy lumps on my wrist. And I keep like touching them and they're lumpy and it makes me sick. Is it like bugs under my skin laying eggs? Bald. I don't know if I want to call it bald. Swollen. Smello and swollen. What kind of lumps? Like that. X, welcome in. Congratulations on the 35 stream streak. How are you going to name the eggs? I think the first one had a name and we were going to plan a naming scheme for the second eggs. Baldlow. Seems like an allergic reaction. Do you think it's an allergic reaction to something 20 did? Like existing? You don't like the bugs laying eggs under your skin? Why don't you pull it off? Pull off your skin. Thank you, Lightning McQueen. Pichu does not seem to get more common. It's like 3% more common on floor 6. Doesn't seem to be overly worth going for Pichu specifically. Unladen. Wait, I get that reference! Soap and shampoo difficulty / changes to make Pharaoh or something like that. I did have to use the hotel soap. I don't know if anyone's ever used that. Pichu looks fucking terrible! That is not Shannon Car! The sun. Sorry, we have Carlos the Raichu, and then you're suggesting that they call Pichu the sun. Any particular reason? Oh, it looks atrocious. Excuse me, I do not think that was Shannon Core. Call him Sun and Core. Oh, you could call him Junior. I could just name him Carlos Jr. Name it Sakame. Wait, do I have access to the thing? Do. And it's always an erect A in Spanish. Spanish does not have a flaccid, droopy accent. It's always an erect accent. Alright, I leveled up. Good times! Good times, Smello, good times. We can increase the counter by a fat 2. I can't go over Pichu's face. Looks like it blinks with each eye independently. It actually looks okay from the sides, it's only the front that it looks fucking stupid. It appears to be very happy. Being happy is very Shannon Core. Bear with the decapitated head in the back, that's true! Pichu is one of my favourites. Alright, let's go a little deeper into Joyous Tower. I'm actually kind of enjoying this. Joyousing this. You mean Pichu in Smash? No, I mean Shulk. I won't pretend not to enjoy Lucina as well, but I prefer Shulk. You would main Shulk, wouldn't you? What is that meant to mean? What is that meant to mean? What, did you make him naked? No. I don't. I'm normal. Sorry. Okay, we need another Pichu. So we'll probably end up going to floor 8 this time. Get 3 Pokemon through that. Is this really the only place I can get Chikorita? Oh. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Hopefully after that it chills a bit. Then there's Eevee on floor 12. Is this the only place you can get Psyduck, actually? I don't remember if we saw it elsewhere. Ah, this is the only place to get Psyduck. Okay, then never mind. It does not chill. Eevee doesn't seem too bad. And then genuinely it doesn't seem like there's actually, like, really anything else. That we specifically need to get here. For quite a while after that. If at all. Though some of them are bloody random. Smooch 'em. Oh, Skitty. Oh, I forgot about Skitty. Okay, fine. There's a few. A few more than I'd like. Alright, okay, fine. A few more than I'd like. Did take a second to escape orb. It's a shame that the Meteor Cave ones are only A rank, because I do need to go back there at some point, but... You know what? Anki, real talk, what were you- you were in over your head. Herschel over, it's time for the Leah song. Yeah, it's Leah. Leah flies planes. She's here. She offered to do modding for Mystery Dungeon, just to make sure that it had slightly better time with Mystery Dungeon. And she flies planes. I thought that was pretty good. We all came up with it as a group. Thank you. Thank you for the applause. Manky isn't known for being too great at thinking rationally. You know what? I guess when you say it that way. Thank you for the applause. Thank you, thank you. I missed that meeting due to my musical allergy. Well, I also seem to have some kind of allergy. Got a Pichu. I'm not really sure. I have a Pichu. I hope I'm Eevee starved. I can... Wait, what floor did we... Floor 12. Not far. Flamethrower, I can't remember. Tailo. Get away from me, you bald bastard. Cheer. If I get it, I get it. Well, maybe we're just Alakazam because I like Alakazam. You don't know me. Amazing. Bum, bum. Okay, we can get Spinda on this floor. So it might be worth sticking around here for a Pichu and a Spinda. Also, I am only level 1, so it might just be worth sticking here for that anyway. Diglett. Minun. I have plus land Minun, right? Pretty sure I do. Derp. Oh, there's a Spinda. Alakazam isn't exactly my dream level 1 dungeon Pokemon, but... I can't deny the bulk. Actually was insane for a little bit talking about a parachute doesn't exist, yeah. Good though. It reminds me of like an infected, like dog covered in lice. It's when you were a kid, but I was led to believe Charizard's the best shout for level 1 dungeon. There's a difference between trying to get through a level 1 dungeon and it being good for the early floors. Alakazam is not my favourite, simply because you don't have a lot of PP to work with. It's very good for trying to get through it, because it's got teleport, it's got... Honestly, I don't have a word for its level 1 stats, other than absolutely disgusting. But, like, Alakazam's well known for a reason, right? Stop with this, Minun. I have a different preference. Hey! Okay. So this was Bossio. This is stupid. Why don't you just recruit Pikachu? Because if I recall correctly, it's impossible. I will double check that. Oh no, it's actually completely doable. What am I yapping about? I'm getting mixed up with everything else in the game, I guess. How much IQ do you... I'm just trying to figure out, do I just launch you into the abyss? 200 IQ, huh? That feels like quite a lot of IQ to need. Chat, I need everyone to look away real quick. What do you have to say for yourself? I can't store electricity very well yet. Okay, just don't make this harder than it needs to be, okay? Okay! Going for Spinda. You are not Spinda. You are Spinda, however. Hey, Spinda! You don't have to, my child. Nice. Is Spinda quite hard to get? Not really, no. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, we're on floor 5 of Joy's Tower. When is the next time something actually shows up that I would want? Floor 8, where I can get Chikorita. And then Psyduck on floor 9. We'll need 2 Psyduck. And then nothing until Eevee. Okay, so... Also learns Teeter Dance. Yeah, Teeter Dance affects the whole floor, doesn't it? Ho-Ho. Ho-Ho and Ho-Onless. I would name it Oh-Ho, it's just that's terrible. Implies every time it walks into a room it goes, Oh-Ho! I just don't know if Spinda's the kind of guy that does that, you know? Actually, it's grown on me in the 2 seconds since. Oh! Pepsi because it looks like a Teletubby. I'm sorry, it took too long, but I fell in love with. Oh! So I can say it in a really stupid way. Oh! I love the way I look. I can walk a straight line, thank you, officer. Oh! Look, I feel bad for Bossio, okay? I do. Oh! Protein. Well, I guess you can have this. You actually will keep the boost. Dungeon. I won't. Leaving I did a good thing. You did! I think it's actually a solid nickname. The problem is I spent too long shit-talking oh-ho! And fell in love with it as a result. Okay, floor 8. We can get Chikorita here. Chika chika. Which one? A perfect specimen. Chika chika. Chikorita was my favorite as a child. Linda, can you learn flamethrower? That felt unnecessary. Hey, need a nickname for Chikorita. And even though they're level 9, it's not super bad to get Bayleaf, right? Yeah, it's not awful. Like, we're gonna be there anyway where you get it, and it's recruited at level 30, so it's only 2 levels until evolution. There's not a super big reason to get 2 Chikorita, which is nice. Saves me time. Sunyon, Hickory, Chives. Sunyon? Okay, I feel like I'm missing something, but the fact that 2 people popped off about it suggests to me that there's something going on there. So, do you like my fragrance? Sure do, Sunyan. That's okay, I didn't want that anyway. Probably question it when DD's the one popping off. I know, but Nanagnal I trust. Even if DD I don't. Psyduck! Okay, Psyduck is the sole new Pokemon here. Technically Clefairy, but that's not happening. Buy that one for free. What about Graveler for? Buddy Sapphire! Welcome in.
I'll have you know I've gone up a level, officer.
How are you this day, Sapphire? Are you most joyous? Psyduck only gets less common as the floors go on. I'll try and get one here. Bum bum bum. Let's do grocery shopping? What's your favorite grocery? Psyduck. It's not my favorite grocery. Ow. It's another Psyduck. I've been eating a lot more cereal lately, so that's tasty. Cereal? You never struck me as a cereal kind of person. I don't know what you struck me as. Very bad. You know, cost of living and all that. Oh, I hate the way the cost of living has driven me to eating breakfast. As you can trust me, but you can't tell me that because I'm contrading a heart, and now I feel the urge for at least 2 days to prove you wrong. You don't have to. You don't gotta do that. It's okay. Chickle bean. But I am very excited. Why so? Are we getting married? Wish. Rhythm Heaven Grooves comes out soon. I hope. Personally, I kind of thought you meant you were excited about something else, and that got me excited. But that does come out soon. I can't lie. Come on, Psyduck. Right, uproar. I'm gonna just remove that if that's okay with you, Oho. Sunyon. The children love Sunyon. Okay, if I'm not careful, I'll use up all my gravel rods. Buzzer's doing better. It's apparently about 10 years to make another one. I did wonder. Because it seems like an odd thing to have taken so long. In the wind. I mean, to be fair, I yap about how it's like, oh, I'm almost out of gravel rot. I'm really not. I have like 1 million in storage. There's a Psyduck on this floor.
I'll have you know I've gone up a level.
Another Psyduck. Did I wish you a happy Pride already? I forgot. You wished me a bad Pride. You sent me a DM on Discord and you said, I hope you only kiss men this month. I reckon go like 37. Only 33. Says something. Psyduck's a starter, so it shouldn't be too awful to get it to level 33. Still annoying. Grapes. I didn't even see if there were other names, so I clicked off the tab to look at Psyduck's evolution and how that works in this game, and I came back to grapes, and I was so excited. Oh, I missed not gold. But it is gold.
Ow, 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 my head hurts.
Three more Pokemon for the Pokemon counter. Hold on. Let me look at Joy's tower real quick. I need another Psyduck. I need like 1 million Eevee. I need 6 Eevee. I need 2 Smoochum. What about like, oh, I need Skitty. I'm just checking a few arbitrary Pokemon, because I know I don't need a lot of these. I hope this isn't the only place you can get Igglybuff. No, I can get Shroomish elsewhere. And get Lady by elsewhere. Sketty is only there. Sketty is only there. Lady Ursa, I'm pretty sure I can definitely get elsewhere. I've seen it. Yeah. Igglybuff. I can get in Western Cave. I knew I'd seen them somewhere. And Chansey is the only other thing. No, not Chansey. Tangela is the only. I can get in Lapis Cave. Okay. So it looks like all that's left in here is Psyduck, Skitty, Smoochum, Eevee, and Chansey. Scrolling through the list quickly, like, Inko isn't, Ponyta definitely isn't, Shuppet isn't, Rhymer's fucking everywhere. Yeah, okay. So I think I'm good to start bringing, Frustration TMs, potentially, but maybe I want to save those until I'm going for Chansey, because I don't need 2 Chansey. Yeah, I've not been struggling super much yet. Ponyta. Wait, no, please don't tell me Ponyta is only there. I'm sure I've seen Ponyta elsewhere. Why is Ponyta only here? Right, later problem. Okay. We'll ignore that for now. And you gotta recycle? When does Mr. Mime learn recycle, though? Wait, I understand! Oh my god, wait, that's so clever. Use the TM, keep the TM, go somewhere else. Right, Mr. Mime gets it at 33, Porygon gets it at 44. I just don't think any of them are going to be anywhere near that. They're the only ones that get it in this game. Actually, okay, you know what? Mr. Dad's level 29, he's close. That might not be awful. I don't know what level Bonzi Buddy's at, but lower, yeah, 30. How many have I got? So the trouble is you can't store TMs. So I would want to level up Mr. Dad first. That would actually be huge. I didn't even think about that. That's actually an investment I should be doing right now. Ignore it for now, because we're going to have to do a lot of that in the future. Ignore it for now. Wait, no, hold on, sorry, I have to store my Graveler-Ops. Because otherwise you'll put them in 2 different stacks, and that just makes me angry. But yeah, we'll do that when it comes to doing this place full and proper. Right, when it comes to going for Chansey and Ponyta, and also all the Eevee. And also there's a lot we have to get from Wish Cave. But right now, we are just going for 1 Psyduck and 2 Eevee. Potentially only 1 Eevee, we'll see. We'll see Eevee. Escape bar. I mean, that's just meant to be, you know. Wait, hold on. Still have. Thought he had 4 for some reason. Love you, Mr. Dad. Snarf, 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 snarf. I'll take it with me in case I need it. There's no reason not to bring it. Definitely store my cash. All the evolutions, can we check if they also do the he said no pickle stance when facing forward? Yes. We are gonna have to get them one by one anyway, right? I have one of the ribbons, don't I? Yeah, I have the sun ribbon. I don't have the lunar ribbon. It might just be called the moon. I have Firestone and Thunderstone. Get them done right away. Eevee does require IQ for Espeon and Umbreon, annoyingly, but yeah. We can definitely get Flareon and Jolteon potentially dealt with, so. The Joyous Tower. So we're aiming for floor 9. Yeah, deep in the dungeon. Look, don't say I'm not easily peer pressured. Okay. Don't say I'm not easily peer pressured, okay? Because I was gonna leave this place until, like, the very end of the game. But as soon as it suggested, hey, you should go there, I'm like, okay. Halo. Oh, fuck off. Sunny Blair! Hello, I am Sunny, I am Blair. Welcome in, Sunny Blair. Are you feeling sunny and also Blair? Hello, I am Sunny, I am Blair. I gotta be honest. I don't know if other people feel this way. But my favorite emote, my favorite Guinea Lottie emote, I think is the Lottie in a blanket. I don't know if people agree with that. But the little blanketed Lottie, I just find it adorable. Joy Seed, I think I'll take that. Know what a curve band does, and I don't care to learn. Lottie in a blanket is top 5 for sure, but number 1 would be Lottie in a taco. But look at all the Lotties in a blanket that Gooey's posted. Look at them all vibing. Babe, nothing could beat the pure love the community has for Lotad. But I don't get that. I have never understood, and I feed I never will. That is personally important to me. Escape Orb, I will take that. Moving and vibing. I do like Split. I like the Scream as well. Nobody ever uses that one. I used that one for years. Edish. I used it for years before I added it to Twitch. Protein, I'll take that. Your span, you already have one? Yeah, I have it 5. Brick break. Look, Sam cannot learn that, never mind. Wow, we have teleport at home! I'm for the hydrate now, Nicknell. Plop, plop! I love throwing rocks at children. I find it to be one of the more efficient ways of dealing with them. Rebound. Hi, Pincer. I don't remember you. I acquired a second duck. I did increase the counter by another 3 when I came back with the duck and such, right? Surely. I'm pretty sure I did. I probably did. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Experience in here is terrible. I know I said Kecleon was like my ideal here, but I feel like Alakazam might actually just be better. Virtue of the fact you're not going to level up super well anyway. Yeah. Just fight me. Alright, not the best floor I've ever seen, but all we need is one funny little duck. How hard could that be? You are neither funny nor duck. You are funny and duck. Right, it was grapes and peas, right? Ducks love peas. Atrocious moves, thank you. Okay, now we just gotta go for Eevee. 12th floor for Eevee, 12th floor. Kecleon shop? I don't know what they sell in here. Assuming it's probably either just normal crap or it's gonna be stuff like vitamins. It's frustrating. Felt unnecessarily violent. Vitamins, yeah. Eh. If I had a troll orb, I could do the funniest thing. Kecleon drugstore? You know it. Okay, Eevee time. No, you are a duck. But also a duck. You are not a duck. I gotta stop quantifying things by how duck-like they are, it's not helping them. Thankfully Eevee is not that rare. Which means that, you know, we won't see a single one. Oh no, there's one. I didn't think about that. Okay, that's gonna be really annoying. I lost my tea strainer. I just had it. Well, when was the last time you saw it? Also, what is a tea strainer? Coffee strainer, sure, I've heard of that. That's something that I'm familiar with the existence of. Tea strainer? Not so much. Tea's normally already fairly strained. Okay, what am I infatuated with? Carface, it's dead. It died, Carface. Torchic? And I don't have one, but they're not hard to get elsewhere. Get them in Fiery Field, if I recall correctly. Wait, what? It's only here? Mother fuck! I thought they were... Why did I think they were in Fiery Field? Please don't tell me Cyndaquil and Charmander are this. Okay, Charmander's in Fiery Field, but okay, Buskin can be obtained elsewhere though, right? Right, maybe that's why I thought it. Last chair, you want to hear a map to Joyous Tower? No, my heart's already shattered into many, many pieces. I can't even hit it. I'm just in for it a little bit more than I realized. I'll be okay. I'll live. One of the slap fights of all time. Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, okay. This is our last expedition to this place before I've either got Kecleon or leveled Mr. Dad up to level 33. So I have 4 frustration TMs. So there is technically nothing stopping me from just walking in here with 4 of them, learning all 4, and just being very, very angry. And then once I've done my recruitment, I leave, I grab Mr. Dad, find some Torchic. Being on fire is not super ideal. Okay. It's okay, it's okay. We'll get an EV on this floor. Hello, I am Sunny, I am Art. Do you ever feel like the game's trying to tell you something? Little voice in my ear just whispering, do it! Do it! Steal from him! Is the parsnip meant to have a Mandela effect? No, not really. When it occurs to me, there is no real reason not to learn this. It is a move that does damage. Eevee picked up the big apple. Yeah, this place might suck. Thoughts? Bum, 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 bum. Underwhelming. This place is not my favorite place. I'll say that much. Rambo. Thanks, Cyndaquil. Appreciate it. You know, I don't really want that to happen again. Now I'm thinking about it. Please. Hello, I am Sunny, I am Orb. Okay, Rambo. Oh. I did mean to just use my thing, but whatever. My thief. Fairy has best. Check. I don't think Sunny is an orb, actually. Then why does it say Sunny Orb? I think. Okay, we have a friend, we have a friend. We have a friend. Right. This is bloody miserable, chat. I'll get KFC. What is it with people? There's never, you never see anyone catching a growlithe and they're just like, delicious. A chicken or a cow or something, it's always like, huh, that animal is made out of food. It's fucked up. This is a living creature with thoughts and feelings. Tender, stop it! I had a chicken named Fuck. Is it Fuck? Peck, peck. Can't remember it? Alright, Tender it is, because that's the one that looks least like a food. The fire sack in my belly feels very warm. That's great. Thank you for sharing. I have a fire sack. Yeah, fire sack, not something I would have thought of. Okay, I only have so many rocks. Yeah. This strategy certainly has a limited amount of time it can be done for before I run out of rocks. Torchic. We don't know a Torchic. I have a Torchic. That was phenomenal, obviously. 80. Is Psyduck the weirdest starter in this game? Or is that Machop? There are 16 starters in Red and Blue Rescue Team. The 3 grass starters, 3 fire starters, and 3 water starters from gens 1 through 3. Pikachu, Eevee, they all make sense, right? Then after that there's Meowth, Psyduck, Machop, Cubone, and Skitty. Those are weird picks. Cubone because it starts with Growl and Tail Whip. I feel like Machop is the strangest. Machop is just a guy. Well, becoming a whiffer, does that wear off? Oh no, I got burned, that's why I am. I don't know. Thank God, because I had to leave anyway. Right. What are we calling Cyndaquil? Should say, thankfully, we do not need to get more Cyndaquil or more Torchic. We can just get their evolved forms. Not the nicest thing in the world to get, but we can get them. I really wanted an Eevee. But oh well, it was not meant to be, I guess. Do we have a Chili? We do not have a Chili. Welcome to the team, Chili. The only fire starter we don't have, by the way, is Charmander. Oh, sorry, the only starter we don't have is Charmander. We have every other starter. Of the ones that are actually starters. That's weird, right? Hello, I am Sunny, I am Orb. No, I have a question. I walk into a Kecleon shop. I switch one of the items. None of these are particularly good items, but I switch one of the items with my escape orb. Then I use the escape orb. What does this do? Okay. Let's just put that back then. It's not paid off, so it disappears. Oh! But theft. Okay. Alright, okay. I was hoping that was an easy way to just secretly steal from them. Oh well. Rescue team members dispersed. Increase the count by a further 2. This, by the way, this is fucked up. This should not be in my base. Just kick you out of your home? Yeah. Okay, why are irons before max elixirs but proteins are after? What the fuck is that? Who did that? Who decided on that one? Thought it was a great thing, but then I thought, are there any chicken Pokemon though, and forgot it. Worry about you. Yeah, equals Guinea Lottie. This is true. This is true. God, we are deep into the triple digits now. We only just hit the triple digits this stream, we're already up to 112. This is exciting. And a large portion of this stream went to getting Mewtwo. Okay, you know what? Let's see what happens when you buy him out. Because I bought most of his items anyway, and it's not like the other two are very expensive. Uh-oh! That's it! No more merchandise! I'm completely sold out! May I help you with anything else? I'm sold out. Please forgive me! I'll have new merchandise for you tomorrow, I swear! Give him a complex. Oh, let me make sure I have a Pierce Band. I'm pretty sure I made sure to keep it one behind. It's gonna be embarrassing if I don't. Ah, fuck. I really just chucked that one. It was right there. Well, we don't need them soon anyway. How many joy seeds have I got? Six. Yay! Fiber seed, Bearson Band, Petra Scarf, 600 Poke. Bunch of crap. Okay, I reckon that's us done for today. I'm pretty happy with the progress we made. Actually, hold on, I just lied to you. I would like to store and re-get my rocks. Don't really use them much when I'm not in level 1 dungeons, but I have found that Shedinja is very fucking annoying. And it's actually worth dedicating an item slot to it. Oh damn though, I went through a lot of rocks in that dungeon right there. We have to deal with Mr. Mime next time. Frick! Great, now I'm gonna have frick at the very front of this list forever. You'll note I still don't have a Caterpie or a Weedle. One of those is slightly more excusable than the other. I didn't realize it was half past midnight. I enjoyed stream. I hope you all enjoyed stream also. Why am I so small in my chair?